Yo, what up, gamers? Dude, have you ever, like, okay, I don't even know how to explain this. I went for like a hour-long walk earlier, and I got home, and I was like hella hungry, like hella munchies, and I ate food, and now I'm like, bro, I feel sick. Never give in to the post-walk munchies. It'll fuck you up. Like, literally, dude. It got me fucked up.
Hello. Hi.
How are you doing, gamers? Dude, it's like warm as fuck today though, so like, I can't complain. It was actually really nice. Except for, okay, so a lot of the area around where I live is like marshy, it's like marshland. Or like moors, it's all like moorland, marshland, whatever. But I thought, because it's been like sunny for 3 days, it's gonna have like dried out. And for the most part, I was correct. Except for this one little part that I walked through, and it was like it was like sinking. You would sink into this shit if you walked into it. So anyway, my entire like lower leg got covered in mud from walking in that one little specific spot, and I'm still mad about it. Playing Fallout 4, didn't they make a mod to undo the next gen patch for mods? That makes me interested in Fallout 4, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, I do want to play it, but like, without mods, I don't know. Let's play some fucking Fallout New Vegas. I've been playing it modded. Oh, shit. Play it after free. See, after this game, the next one that I wanted to play on stream were like the old top-down ones. Okay. Because of the little TikTok I saw the other day of the dialogue, it sounded funny. I'm so full of stuff. But I don't know what I can get rid of, but I'm so full of stuff. Oh, so Lom and Marcy, you guys weren't here when I learned this, but I learned how to b-hop in this game. Fuck! I can get like 3 in a row before I start fucking it up. Ah! I'm so inconsistent with it. But it's so sick. It's so sick. I love going fast. I love going fast in video games. I'm not a speedrunner, but I am guilty of speedrunner adjacent behavior.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Like, I'm guilty of speedrunner adjacent behavior. Now, what do I mean by speedrunner adjacent behavior? I mean I'm trash. Anyway. Oh my god, sarsaparilla. Oh, so tasty. Yeah. I'm not topping that joke. Ever. Put my dog down. I've peaked. I've peaked with that joke. That's it. I can't do anything else. There you go. You've had your joke for the stream. That's the best it's gonna get.
Do you like me?
My Chinese stealth suit asking me if I like her. Yep, I'll see you guys next week. That's as good as it's gonna get. Dude, I want to try the bunny raid game. I'm not gonna lie, because I played that.
Time to fight.
I played the demo of it like forever ago on like a Steam, like the Steam Next Fest.
Fighting over.
It was super fun. I just didn't know it came out. And also, I'm broke, so I can't afford it right now. But when I do get it, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna raid in 14 again. And then this comes out, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should raid in this game instead. You can multi-class. See, yeah, I'm multi-classed. What am I doing here? I'm over encumbered. I'm over encumbered. You got your pulls with dog water? Oh shit. Yo, what up, Nick? How we doing? Nice. Drink 10 liters of water. And like... There we go, now I can walk again.
This one looks pretty tough. This will only sting for a second.
Ow! Man, I'm so full. Better drink 13 liters of water. See, I'm not actually a speedrunner though. I just have speedrunner adjacent personality traits. I multi-classed wrong. I should have multi-classed into speedrunning. If I was gonna speedrun, what game would I even speedrun? Drake's going back to Canada. Oh man, that colonizer bar must have really hit home then, huh? That is true. I would speedrun Dark Souls 3. I'd speedrun Bloodborne if it wasn't locked at 30 FPS. Yeah, see, I know speedrun tech, but, like, I don't speedrun.
Might I be of service, sir?
I'm just gonna have to be over-encumbered until I get back to the Mojave and I can give everything to my companions. A vault in the room? But I'd forget about the stuff, that's the problem. See, like, Blood Level 4 sounds abysmal because you have bosses like, fuck, what's a bad boss in Bloodborne? Shadow to Yharnam. Rom. Shit like that. It's like, bro, I don't want to do those at level 4.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated. What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
See, I do want to play Dark Souls 2. I have it on Steam, and I've been meaning to get around to it. I just... You know, shit comes out, and, like, yeah, shit happens. Other games come out that I want to play.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
I'm going to advance my boot into your voice module if you don't give me some solid data.
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit, I'll figure it out.
Would the suit's dampening abilities allow me to sneak into the Forbidden Zone?
I suppose it could. If it could be quiet for more than a few moments, always talking, touching things.
I like how the suit flirts with me, though.
It does have
I'm
an
into
interface
it.
disruptor weave against electronics, like the Forbidden Zone door. Let me check something. Of course, I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code.
The stealth suit is not a hear me out. It's just a wood. It is not a hear me out.
You see, using the antenna to boost the
it is a straight up yes.
The stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock. Yes,
you think it's like the Master Chief armor?
Was that my plan? It must have been.
Where it like doesn't like the Spartan armor like suck off Master Chief?
The door is open, and now Mobius will get his. Whatever. The only medicine Mobius will need is a resuscitator after you break in there. The door should be unsealed.
I don't even know where I heard that. I just keep hearing it whenever people talk about Halo.
Send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
I'm gonna go oh, wait, she's not here. Where is she? Where is she? Where's the robot that wants to fuck me? Oh, here she is.
And you return as curious as a teddy bear. Are you stuck in a looping gesture of greeting? Looping, yes. It is a scientific fact that hormones drive a percentage of lobotomites into recursive
Oh, I forgot I'm
behavior
lobotomized
patterns.
now.
We haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior
I
patterns
forget
of
I'm
lobotomites
lobotomized.
once their brains are removed. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skin envelopes, discarded after they are peeled open and the contents extracted. It varies according to the number and density of lobotomites that have infected an area.
I'm so
In
lobotomized.
43% of observed cases, true lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices. Unsanitary. I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to release bodily fluids in my presence.
Yeah.
Until our
I
next
listen.
interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
I don't need a brain. Eyeball. Lobotomite stream.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, last stream was a chipmunk stream, so you know. I didn't mean to drop that. Where is it? Oh. Dude, I don't actually, like...
Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers.
Do you mind? That's my arm.
Injecting Stimpack.
I'm gonna trick shot this guy.
You're no match for science.
For my best friend forever.
Get fucked!
Bad guys dealt with.
I mean, the other day I was the first certified chipmunk streamer, so you know. We're doing business out here. We are standing on business here.
This one looks pretty tough.
Lobotomite chipmunk streamer? I don't know about all that. I don't even know how I turned into a chipmunk. I just kind of did. But you know, I guess it happens.
What's on?
There's a clip of it, but I don't know how.
Injecting stim pack.
See, now I'm wondering, like, what did I multi-class into? Because after seeing my aim today, it's obviously not first-person shooters.
Better?
But then I see my aim from, like, yesterday, and I'm like, oh, it's definitely first-person shooters.
It's dealt with.
See, I bought 200 stim packs when I was in the Sierra Madre. Off-classed into lobotomite. God damn it. You're right, though. Why can't I go in here? What the fuck?
Ready, steady, fighty.
With what? What am I fighting? Oh, a lobotomite. A lobotomite that's...
Half a stim pack. Half a stim pack.
I don't know what I found, to be honest with you. Well, I can't really wear the stealth suit anymore. It is what it is, boys.
I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too, stealth suit. I know I found that place that's named after a guy that you all said I was pronouncing his name wrong. No, not Elijah. Elijah's dead in the Sierra Madre vault. Because apparently Ulysses is wrong. Fuck, there's not like a little ledge for me to stand on there. Kinda wanna know what's in this building over here, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting sidetracked. Bro, I said like Ulysses. Ow. Like, I was like, who is this guy? Like, Ulysses? I don't know how you fucking pronounce it. I'm not an English major. Ulysses? I don't know. Hey! Hey, yo. What's up, bitch?
I just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah? Because I live in a shithole! Do you know what I mean? Birmingham is a fucking shithole! I hate the fucking place! I fucking hate it! It's full of dickheads! I fucking hate it!
I'm gonna be so over encumbered. Hey, this is the mark that was near that guy's cave, who I can't pronounce his name, so I'm not even gonna bother pronouncing his name. But there was a cave, and it had this mark on it, and then it was the name that I couldn't pronounce his cave. The Ulamamama. The Kamiyamama. The Lolly-Lulelo. Why have you got a no on you? Ow. That was my leg. Yeah, because I'm not Greek. I don't know what verbs are, but I know what pronouns are, because people get mad on Twitter about those. So why this place got U-Man's little tag on it, bruh? What's up with that? It's like fuck all here. What are we growling at? Dracula Flow guy was a crack dealer? That's kind of poggers. Wish I could be as cool as that guy and not deal crack. I'm gonna take you off that chair. I'm gonna take your coffee mug. This chat is telling me to take coffee mug now. Don't know why coffee mugs are all of a sudden important, but you know. Oh, that guy had a special name, but I don't know binary. So why did that guy have a special name? That's crazy. What does that even mean? I just want to know why Homeboy's name was a bunch of ones and zeros. Yeah, but like, why though?
Dr. Mobius, surrender yourself. You cannot win despite the fact that the odds are heavily in your favor.
Do you mind? Also, why U-Man's logo on that shit? He weren't in there. Why put your logo on a place you not at? What up with that? Dude, playing Siege again yesterday made me want to stream it again. I'm not even gonna lie. I should totally stream Siege again one day. Yo, why are Fallout fans, like, obsessed with skeletons on the toilet holding fishing rods? On a real one. Because it's funny. Yeah, but that, like, the don't give up skeleton shit, that's like a Dark Souls thing. Yeah, that's a Dark Souls thing. Hey, you man. What up? Why you put your mark on shit though? I don't get it. Are you stalking me? Is you man stalking me? I'm not even going to attempt to say his name. I'm going to call him you man. Nah, I wouldn't stalk. I'm not a stalker, bro. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Every motherfucker in the DLCs have been like, oh, I'm waiting for this courier to catch up with me. And then, like, they see me and they're like, oh, you're the wrong courier. Bitch, it ain't you. Yeah, I do, but my weapon skill bad. My energy weapon skill is like literally 2. So yeah. Hold on, Forbidden Zone. I'm looking around. I want to know where you got all these crystals and shit. Or is it just because, like, you're one of them girlies, you know? You're like one of the crystal girlies. I got it.
I wouldn't even use bot. I have my exponential hatred for you.
Take a Radex? Bet. I'll take a Med-X too. What else we got? We got any Psycho? Well, we got Buff out. Pop one of them real quick. What other drugs we got? Psycho, yeah, we'll pop one of them. What other drugs we got? We got Mentats. Yeah, I don't gotta disable you with monitors around the room. Don't worry about it. I took like 17 drugs. Now I'm ready to go. Hold up. I don't need a weak spot. Don't worry about it. I took drugs before I came in here. Your weak spot was going up against someone with unlimited access to drugs. What's this? Yeah, like, that was your first mistake, was going up against someone with, like, an infinite supply of drugs. Never do that again. I like how immediately after they just give me more mentats. This game wants me to get addicted to, like, mentats. Oh, I can put that in a sonic emitter. What are the side of, like, what's the bad part about being addicted to mentats? Like, obviously, having to have, like, a constant supply of it sounds pretty annoying, but, you know, outside of that, doesn't seem too bad. Oh, fuck. Would you describe my way of playing this game as kind of like a psychopath? Hey, ma'am.
Hmm? Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps?
Yeah.
It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright.
Can I have it back?
A little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Courier 6 just like that. Courier 6 is just a fucking psychopath.
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. Flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Thanks. I don't know, I'm tripping. To be fair, my character right now is on Mentats, Radex, Medex, and Psycho. So I'm tripping pretty hard right now.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel.
I love drugs.
I forget them all not long after, though.
But that's why you just take more.
With the data constipating my memory core.
You just take more.
Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations. Although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
I don't think this guy is evil. I think he's just addicted to drugs.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better.
You ever left
than
asking yourself, you're doing enough drugs? The answer is no. I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it.
True.
And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
You know what? Fair enough.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest.
Yeah, a lot of the dialogue options now, because I have so many stats maxed out, I have like so many choices for a lot of them.
Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon Mentats break.
If Mentats were real, would you try them?
Oh, a variety of raisins. You're something of a homily.
Yeah, me too.
You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition. I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything
I have very good
do.
reasons.
Even if
I like this guy. No, I like this guy.
Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh, well. Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I said that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out!
Like, yeah, I was just high as fuck
So
then, bro.
many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose. Yes,
So this guy
yes,
just-
this
he just
is
likes
getting
drugs.
Interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you? Indeed, the goodbye part of our little chat.
He just
then.
like me for real.
Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Ooh, perk. I won. Wait, 50% less likely to get addicted to drugs? Where's that? I want that. I want to take as many drugs as that guy and just be like completely okay. My brain in there? Oh, hello! Hi!
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Why does my brain sound so masculine?
Ah, well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone. It's not as though brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees. I had to take what I could get. Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
See, this is sassy enough to be my brain. This is sassy enough to be me.
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have
The
you
revenge
forgotten
mission
Scottish
went
soft
fine.
and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
We killed him. Like, that stuff's fun.
Fun? Fun? Is tetanus fun? Hmm? Is rickets? What about sepsis, huh? Enjoy that, do we? The
Yes.
things you do with our body are suicidally dangerous, and if you could silence your glandular impulses, you would hear me screaming at you! I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do
You have to
know
remember
how
to
much
take a
more you
shit.
get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
What about the good things? Crushing those who oppose you. The smell of fire. Loot.
All motivated by nothing but an imbalance in certain brain chemicals.
You are
The
my
tank
brain, you...
corrects for that. I feel no urge toward antisocial behavior.
But you're like, oh, it's a brain... lacking brain chemicals, so it's your fault. It's your fault.
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
But you didn't forget that, huh?
Yes, all right, bravo. You've come up
Dickhead.
with something I neglected to consider. There'll be no living with you now. So, what do we do about this?
We could keep going like this.
You mean I'll stay in my tank and you'll stay in your skin? And we'll each handle our own areas of expertise? I certainly like the sound of that.
How the hell did Mobius get hold of my brain?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome. Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it. Well, as long as your curiosity is satisfied. Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the
Do I want my
proceedings,
brain back?
we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect
Do I
all
want my
those
brain
pesky
back or
nerve
not?
endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share. Ha! Thinking without a brain. The very idea is perverse. It's not that I didn't like being in your head, you understand. As far as heads go, it was a rather nice one.
I have a nice
Now
head.
then, I suppose this is goodbye for now. What will you do?
I don't know.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
So we're saying that they're gonna go to the Mojave and just lobotomize more people. But everyone in the Mojave is pretty much lobotomized anyway. They're all idiots.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
We don't save the day, though. We're dickheads.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Clyde will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Wahoo! Thank you, Mr. Brain. Are brains even that important, no? Like, real talk. Do I act like... Do you need a brain? Like, what's all that shit even do anyway? Oh, all the drugs are wearing off. Oh, God. Oh. No. But, like, it can't be that important, right? Alright, let's go put my body back together. Let's give me my spine back. Fuck. Problem. I don't have stuff. Receive the sync personality holotape from Y17. That would be helpful. I love going fast. Yeah, but like, I got additional stats for not having my body parts. Do you know what I mean? Kinda makes me feel like body parts are overrated, you know? Hey, you man, what's good? I gotta take that coffee mug. You will get mad at me otherwise. But like, why does U-Man have his logo everywhere? Bro, just like really into graffiti. But like, what up with that? Sierra Madre! I love that place. test case for the autodoc and innovative toxins. That's why Christine was stuck in an autodoc, because it wasn't a proper one, it was like a test one. And that's the pink mist, was the innovative toxins. The trauma suits is what the ghost people were wearing. I feel like Old World Blues and Dead Money feel really interlinked and like part of a cohesive story. They even mention like another courier and the Big Empty in Dead Money, but they never mentioned anything about the going-ons in Zion or Joshua Graham. So that still feels really disconnected to me. Maybe I'm just like on crack and I just thought Honest Hearts was bad. But I'm gonna be real, I am fuck with Honest Hearts. Do you mind? Where the fuck did you guys come from, huh? The only good thing I got out of Honest Hearts was this sick-ass Blicky with really terrible iron sights. Holy shit, I didn't realize how high my sensitivity was in this game. Why was I swinging that corner like it was Siege? Yeah, all I got out of Honest Hearts was a gun. Hold on, my nan's calling me. Telling me about Eurovision. I'm like, girl, I don't care about Eurovision this year. And if I did care, then I'd be like, let's go Ireland, let's go Bambi Fug, let's go. But like, no, I can't care about it this year. And for the entirety of Honest Hearts, I want to go with this lousy pistol. Hey, whoa. This is related to this stuff. This is going to be you, man, and Christine.
This is Christine Royce, Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel, the Circle. Not going to make it through this. Hope someone finds this message. Gets it to the Brotherhood in the West. Tracked a rogue Brotherhood elder, Elijah, here to the Big Empty. Place is more than it seems. There's a crater hidden deep inside. Junkyard of pre-war labs scattered across the crater's surface, all still running, like this one. Elijah's dissecting these centers, one by one. Tracked him to an old Chinese-American internment camp. Survivors, ghouls, have bomb collars. Robots moved in when I tried to intercept him. Elijah sent the camp ghouls against us both, like walking bombs. Got hit by the explosions, woke up here. Guess the medical robots were programmed to bring wounded victims from the camp to this center. Some kind of autodoc prototype lab, manned by corpses trapped inside suits that keep them moving. No idea why. Not sure how long I'm going to last. cut open my head like a lot of the humans I've seen here. Feel strange. Can talk, but can't hack the term. Wait, an explosion outside. Someone's here. Someone...
They took my girl's brain? No. They took homegirl's brain. Hey, but like, what up here? I'm glad that I'm allowed to come back to this zone after this DLC ends. That's actually a W. Yeah, everyone was like glazing honest hearts before I started it. And I kind of just don't understand why.
Well, how about that? Old auto doc's back online. Well, all right, come here. Let's have a look at you. Well, he ain't the fittest horse that ever ran a race, but he don't appear in immediate danger of keeling over. I can patch you up if you want. Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
I don't know what this is gonna give me.
This won't hurt.
It might kill me.
Your sense of self is especially vulnerable.
Oh, okay. No, I'll wait.
You require some additional services? And rightly so, I should think. All right, then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Install implants? Drinking radiation removed. Put my spine back in. Reinforced spine perk. You now have a spine. Instantly over encumbered.
You require some additional services?
Having a spine has
so,
made me over encumbered.
All right, then. Let me just fire up the old interface.
Chat, is having a spine worth it? Having my body parts back actually does seem like a W. I'm prepared. I got my body parts back. What's good, boys? How we doing?
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Is Dr.
Well, I'm not a
Mobius
lobotomite
being
anymore.
denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped. A fight? I've never been in a fight. What do I... Ah! Colleagues! Think tank! Alert! Alert! We are under attack! I will unleash the incredible power of our...
Well... You know, they had it coming. Let's be real. Let's be real, they called me a lobotomite like it was a slur. Dr. Dala, she's into it. Which, you know, good for her.
As it had been in the years before the Great War,
they had it coming.
The mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the most powerful minds of the 23rd century.
I helped out my local drug
courier
addict
who had been brought to the Big Empty became its new overlord, using its facilities ruthlessly and decisively when needed. Sometimes science is more than a quest for discovery. It is a weapon to be used in the service of one with the strength to understand it.
That's me. Ignore the fact that I have like 4 intelligence.
Much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success.
He's just a drug addict, bro. Leave him alone.
Didn't bother him over much. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event.
Exactly.
After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
Is that me?
The sink atop the dome gained a frontier town feel, with the few modules installed. They shouted at each other across the HQ occasionally, either threatening each other or announcing a discovery. It kept things lively. Secretly, the Sync Central Intelligence Unit was relieved that not all of the personality chips had been found. What was there was enough.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt.
Yep.
Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
Blind-eye old Jefferson eventually discovered a new sound. Silence.
What should I name my stream for starting Lonesome Road?
With the blues than before.
I can't think of a funny title.
Always gentle and methodical. Kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for
Damn,
almost
these roads
200
loons.
years.
That's a good one.
Ran through the X8 facility multiple times. The computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded.
Yeah, what the fuck is a high school? What the fuck is a communism?
Cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the
my girlfriend now. My girlfriend's stealth suit.
Into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
The think tank basement, filled with the lobotomized robotical frames of the doctors, now served as a
They had
graveyard.
it coming.
The monitors had recorded the battle in its entirety, including the think tank's final, shrill, terrified screams, whimpers, and pleas for mercy. They broadcast these humiliating last moments as a warning to anyone approaching the perimeter that other smarty pants were not welcome. The courier was the inheritor of the Big Empty, and there was room for only one will in the halls of the think tank dome.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was.
You know what's crazy to think about?
Eyes like pilot lights.
If Lonesome Road is as short as the other DLCs, we're gonna be done with the DLC tonight.
Steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
The Big Empty lived up to its name, a hollow crater of failures of a past era, a last sad statement of the old world.
In the time following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, Old World Blues became more than a catchphrase.
It became a reality, a withering form of nostalgia for times long past.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, it was all this and more. Old world blues, new world misery. The two became one in the courier's shadow.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sync sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Ooh. Okay, let me change my title. Let me change my title. No, I can sell shit to the GRA.
Hey. Welcome, sir or madam.
I wish to buy. Also wish to sell. I forgot what companion I gave my, I gave my fucking stuff to. My big shotgun. My big funny shotgun. Okay, so I should have the quest for it now. Oh. There's the quest for it. Curry... You man. Let me say on Discord and shit that I'm starting Lonesome Road. Okay. Let's get it, let's go. I don't know what to expect from this DLC. People say it's the best one, though. So, you know. But then again, people said that Honest Hearts was the best one. And I'm here to tell you, that's false. Honest Hearts, that was the worst one. But also, I feel like this one is gonna be good because the two DLCs that I liked, like Dead Money and Old World's Blues, have had, like, been building to this. They've both referenced this. Old World's Blues was really fun. But Old World Blues and Dead Money have both referenced, like, the other courier, who I'm assuming is Big U-Man. And I've also mentioned the Big Empty, which is where I just was. So those two DLCs feel like they've been leading to this. Oh, damn, this guy broke. Whereas Honest Hearts feels like it wasn't really doing anything. It was just kind of filler. Courier 6, that's me. You can go home, Courier. No. Oh, I can't. You cannot take companions with you on the road ahead, nor bring any you find out with you. Walk the lonesome road. Let's do it. Okay. First things first. What's the map saying? There's four nuclear symbols. Okay. Can I go up here? Oh, I can. Is there any point to me going up here? Let's get lit on. On 100 caps. Nice. We take that. We take that. $100? Yeah. This looks like where a bomb went off with the way everything is destroyed. Where is this in the world? I don't think we're in the Mojave anymore. That goes pretty far down. Hopeville Ballistic Defense Station. You can go home, Courier. Well, why'd you tell me to come here then? Yeah, I'm picking up the coffee mugs for you now, chat. I don't know why I am, but you know. For an old world blue thing? Oh. Why the fuck am I still carrying them then? Hey man.
Ralphie, fly far, fly fast.
Okay.
Experiment log 369.
Cool.
iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
I already like him. He doesn't say much, but I like him. Thank you, Eddie. Open this bitch up. I want to see what's in here. What are we looking at? Door power. What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? Oh, that's not the American flag, but it's kind of the American flag. What is that? A spaceship? A spaceship? This looks like a spaceship. Hi, Eddie. I'm about to get told it's not a spaceship and it's actually like a ICBM. What up?
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Whatever, trash can. I don't really give a shit about your problems. I would never say that. What is this? United States. Yes, sir. Whoa. I would never say that to him. I like Eddie. I like Eddie. He's nice. I still don't really know where I am or what I'm doing. You know, fuck it, we're hanging out. Oh, that's a dead guy who looks like straight out of Attack on Titan. Marked men. Why are they marked? marked the men? Why am I receiving radiation? Ow! I mean, don't mind death claws. United States government. Hell yeah, brother. General Martin Restlaff. What you got on you? Money? USA Army General outfit. A harmonica. I don't have the science for that. Okay. What are we beeping at, Eddie? Can you tell me it's in this computer that I can't oh wait, there we go. It was in the desk. It was in the drawer of the desk. Wait, this is a missile site. Oh, that's a nuke, isn't it? That way I'm getting irradiated standing here because there's like plutonium-210 in there, ready to fucking like kill people. Thank you, Eddie. Whoa. Come on. Holy shit. Eddie, get out of the fucking way! Fuck's sake, Eddie. Why are we raw XDing? What are the marked men? Do I even want to know? story of the courier's about to take a turn. I don't know about all that, but I've been playing this game like kind of like a psychopath. I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, I'm open. We'll see. Still don't know who the marked men are, but you know. Don't know why I'm being told that I can go home. I literally got told to come here, but all good.
There's your signal. Faint, but there. You came. Good. Curious, maybe. You want the Mojave without a flag on your back. That'll end soon. Can't walk the long 15 and not have a nation's shadow fall on you. Maybe you just need to be tested. Or you believe in nothing. We'll see.
What the fuck?
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you.
I'm Courier 6. Well, I'm Courier 6 because I was the 6th courier that got hired for Mr. House's mission, but then I killed Mr. House. So, like, go fuck yourself.
You come to me.
Bitch.
Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
So you're the person who sent me the radio message.
Not my given name.
You, man.
Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name.
That I can't pronounce.
Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had 2 flags. And he had to make them one.
Sounds like a Legion name or a Legion hero.
No. No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd
But like, why do you want to kill me? Just because I took a job of being carrying shit and I got shot in the head for it?
Killing is personal. So's vows, promises.
Not my fault that Benny's a little bitch.
Than the first. What kind of world would this be if Courier killed Courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words. Search history. Might find meaning in it. It's just a name. You have no idea.
When he saw your name, he backed out.
You'll know.
Wait, I have lore?
All right, Courier. If the why of it matters to you.
Sounds like you know me, but I've never met you.
I know you. What we have in common, though, isn't in the words we traded. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, or the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget.
Is this where the Darth Revan reveal happens?
Until the day they're gone.
Is this where they tell me that, like, the entire time that I've been searching for Revan, I've been playing Revan?
We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it. For a time. You're very good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down, a burden. Lets death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger. Meant to. No. Never. You're a burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you.
Yeah, because Benny's shit. He has like 2 points in gun skill.
In that package. And while the chip is important to old world ghosts, no. You are more dangerous than that chip ever could be.
And I killed Benny,
Maybe
and I
while
killed
you
House.
found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it. Promises to keep to others. And the Mojave's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do.
How are you speaking through Eddie?
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
Yeah, because you'll just talk to me, idiot.
The divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still
Okay, so like,
smell the pride
where am I
and the fear.
on a map? Because I know where Vegas is, kind of.
Wrapped in fencing.
And I know where California is.
Got new inhabitants now. Other than ghosts. More recent. Recruits. America sleeps in the divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you.
Yeah, a fucking
There's more.
big-ass fucking missile.
Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough. You need to see it. Walk it. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the divide. Threats, other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants. These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull.
So it's not the NCR or Legion.
Radiations marked them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come. If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy. Got what they deserved, coming to the divide.
Why would anyone ever come here? Why would you come here?
Legion came in waves, before and after, right into the invisible fires. The wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags, now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers. You and I.
So it's NCR and Legion, but they got radiated to fuck. And now they're like, yeah.
Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation fire of the divide sustains them, makes them stronger. There's truth in your words, in what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery.
Ulysses sounds really edgy.
Live otherwise. The divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out. America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path.
You're talking like radiation storms?
That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again.
We're not launching more nukes. Unless it's on Phil Spencer's camp in 76.
Can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger. The detonator.
Actually, we could nuke the Legion. That would be funny.
Is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you. Who are you who do not know your history?
I got shot in the head, dickhead.
For answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any logs of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive. The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Okay. Edgy motherfucker. Like, I don't really know anything about Ulysses, but everywhere I go, he's like, oh, I've been here already, bitch. I'm like you, but better and edgier. But, like, where in America am I? Oh, that's radiation. Coming from this? What is? Okay, so that is actually like a nuclear warhead. Oh, I'm gonna get so irradiated here. I have met Eddie. I like Eddie. Whoa. we have Eddie enjoyers? So these guys were lead. Oh yeah, I learned how to B-hop. In case you're wondering what that was. Fuck. Kind of counter strafe? I don't know about all that. Can I use that armor to repair my armor? Oh, I can. Oh, jury rigging. Jury rigging. Best perk in the game. I don't know what that did, Eddie, but thank you. Chat, I could totally speedrun this game now. I can't. I don't know how to do, like, any... I don't know even the speedrun... I don't even know, like, the speedrun route, but... I'm gonna hop on the Akuma train. Probably. It's just gonna be awkward relearning Street Fighter. But not on a fight stick. But, you know, I'll give it a try. I'm gonna hop back on Tekken, too. I've seen the revolver jumping, I just don't know how to do it. I see how it makes you fucking speed, dude. I saw a TikTok that was like most normal playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, and it starts with him fucking revolver jumping all the way to Vegas. It's a 1-minute TikTok video, and it's like meet POV, you start a new save of New Vegas. And it's like in that 1 minute, he goes from Good Springs all the way to Vegas. But you know, it's pretty cool. So what did I pick up? Let's go. And this place is a shithole. I don't have anything that shoots 308. Red glare rocket launcher. Cool. Zone check? Oh, bro, I ain't logged into Dokkan forever. Like, bro, I don't even know where I'm at for Dokkan. How's this look? Oh, it's literally the armor, but like battle damage. Yeah, I'll wear that. When is Goku Day? Is it today or was it yesterday? Wait, if I log in right now, can I get them? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been logging into Dokkan because I've been playing, I've been playing AFK. Like a fucking weeb. Who easy aid? Who easy aid? Because the last time I logged in, right, I'll tell you what I did the last time I logged in. I did the, Vegito and the Buhan easy A's. Oh, shit. Exchange Boo. Oh, shit. When do they go? Oh, I'll do those later. I'll do those later. Wait, you know how I was saying, oh, it's U-Man symbol, and then I saw the American flag and it had the same fucking symbol. Is homeboy seriously wearing the fucking American flag on his shit? Because, like, straight up, my entire reason for wanting to side with the with Yes Man is because look at what's going on. This is what the old world gets us to. So maybe building the new world on old world stuff isn't the greatest idea considering what the old world did. But yeah, they got something stable, but their something stable is built again on old world, like, shit the old world would have seen and been like, oh, hell yeah, brother. And we can very easily see how, the old world has gone. SMMG. I am just not a fan of the idea of building the new world off of old world ideals. Considering how the old world has ended up. You know what I mean? Because if we go to old world democracy and old world ideals, we're going to end up in the exact same situation that we started from. And that goes for the Legion as well, because if we follow old world, like old world shit, like fucking Legion shit, I don't know, this game makes me think about shit I wouldn't normally think about. And I think that is, ow? I think that is quite impressive. Yeah, none of the options are great. It's just like, what's the best option for the current hand that we have? And I don't believe that option to be the NCR. Like, the NCR might pull it out of their asses eventually and actually help Vegas, but the current NCR detachment in Vegas, fuck no. Fuck no. Never really paid attention to the marks like that before. That's interesting. I'm kind of just exploring right now. Because, you know, completely new area, shit like that. Oh, service rifle. Dude, because you know I've been playing a bunch of Fallout and shit lately? My YouTube recommended is, like, only Fallout stuff. And because of that, I got a fucking... There's a gun YouTuber called Brandon Herrera, who's really known for being really right-wing. But he did a video making the service rifle from Fallout, and it got put in my recommended, and I was like, oh, that's a right-wing grifter in my recommended. Oh dear. Oh no. What? What? What's good, homeboy? Oh, wait, so if we're saying red means danger, we don't want to go this way. But Edie's going anyway. Eddie. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Another warhead. Another unexploded nuclear warhead. Uh-huh. Would you look at that? I'm sure nothing will ever go wrong with a unexploded nuclear warhead. What is this way?
Emptiness here, like the sands of the great salt lake, echoed. The beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the white legs, ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could. Might stand against him, but the white legs, they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers, so gave them purpose, turned their hunger into a weapon. The wall of New Canaan, too high for Caesar, too proud maybe, or maybe something there from his past that needed killing. Memory of Graham. Help them dig out Canaan's supply caches and other secrets.
Wait, they're talking about Kanan and Graham. Honest Hearts mentioned. No way.
Even the Brotherhood might desire. They call these new weapons storm drums in the firing of shells. Taught them the power in the casings to channel the spirits in their guns. Me, they called me the flag bearer. Glory in my hand, in my staff that still bore the weight of the old world, just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their weapons as a means of respect, and when it came their turn to pay respect to me...
Oh, I gotta log into Fortnite Festival soon and play the Slipknot song.
Can't escape.
Again, I don't know if I agree with Ulysses being all like, oh, my old world. I love old world. I carry the old world. And it's like, bro, the old world is what led us to this very situation. Oh, it's another unexploded nuclear warhead. Carry the old world. Yeah, how about you carry this fucking... this fucking cock and balls, bitch. Yeah, I want to know why he thinks the way he does. That one's blue. Cock and balls. Ow. Do we mind? I love the AMR. Oh yeah, like literally the last DLC we were talking about erect hand penises. And this one, I'm telling Ulysses to suck my cock and balls. I don't know where Eddie's gone. I've lost him. I'm sure he'll be okay. Oh, hey. Told you he'd be okay. So over encumbered. I just want to see what the stuff is. Oh, that's a melee weapon. We don't want that. Red glare. Holy shit, this is the most American gun I've ever seen. I thought, the way it just got pumped, I'm like, bro, is this a pump action? It is not a pump action rocket launcher. That would have been hilarious, though, if it was. Great. Guess I'm going and fucking blowing up nuclear warheads, which sounds like a really terrible idea. I think it is a unique one. I'm just not built for, rockets. Yep. Terrible idea. Oh, hey, man. no, it can't be that unique. There's 2 of them, like literally right here. I fell. You know what? Hold on. I have a better gun for this. It is fucking sick. But it shoots 44 Magnum, and I don't have a lot of 44 Magnum. It also makes dog noises when you have it equipped. I forget, there's like a warhead right there. Oh, I might be a bit close to that warhead. I don't know about detonating a nuclear warhead from like that close. Yeah, but they still explode and shit. Ain't no one like over there. Forget where all the warheads were. Is there not one around here? Am I high? I love bunny hop. I love go fast. That's why bee hopping should be in like every game. Every game needs some sort of like bunny hop movement tech. Just for me. Just so I can pretend I'm a speedrunner for like 20 minutes. There are people here to shoot me. Okay, that was kind of sick though. I love the AMR. AMR, my beloved. Fuck, I missed every shot. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I swear I found a 3rd warhead. I just don't actually... Was it around here? Oh yeah, there it it is. Very nice. Why did I do that? I seriously do all that for like 2 5.56 rounds? Worth. I'd do it again. Every game needs bunny hopping. Every single game needs bunny hopping. Yeah, I bought the Boza because someone said it was good, so I was like, okay, bet I'll try it. So I bought it. It's still no riot shotgun, but it's pretty cool. But then again, nothing is quite, you know, nothing is quite as good as the riot shotgun. Not possible. Riot shotgun is like amazing. Like the best gun in the game. I like the Boza. It's pretty cool. I don't have any mods for it. I don't know if they do any mods for it. Oh, hey, there's another warhead, like, literally right in front of me. That was a car. Yep, okay. Ooh, stuff. What did the white one mean again? Also, fucking of course this dude marks everything in red, white, and blue with the American flag. Of course he does.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active.
Also, hi Pyra, how are you? I hope you're having a good day.
It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Training to Blackpool? Holy shit. Dude, I walked for like an hour today, like through fields and shit, just to see where I would get, and I ended up, I walked all the way to the Audi that's near me. There's an Audi like a kilometer or two. I think it's like 2 kilometers from me. I didn't go in the Audi. I had Ruby with me. I couldn't bring her in Audi. They'd kick us out. I had ghouls here. Am I on drugs? Sneak site. What is... No. I don't like this, but... Just because I heard the lion roar right before, it made me think I was on drugs. Why do I have a halo? Why don't you have a halo? Oh, this is what I thought it was. But real talk, I found it. I just found it, and I was like, oh, cool, I'll put that on. Those are death claws, aren't they? You can go home, courier. No, I can't. I'm not allowed to. I have to finish the game. What is that? What is that? What is that? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Fuck you. A tunneler? Fuck is a tunneler? You don't want the heat. Like I said, you don't want the heat. I blew myself up. Maybe let's stop using the explosive rounds now. Ow. Oh. Sorry. I should have muted my mic before I fucking sneezed everywhere. I'm so professional. I don't know what language that is. You know that I know that you know that I don't know what language that's in. They crawl out of. Ready to fucking pre-fire its head off. I've been playing Siege. Don't fucking test me. I'll hold any angle. Kill. Eddie, it's not that deep. Okay. My shot didn't register? Italian? Italians in chat, can we confirm? Oh. Homeboy is in a wall. All of my German knowledge comes from Signalis. But Signalis is fucking great. What's up, Eddie? High road. Very telling of where we are.
There you are. You went quiet for a time, and that signal came in strong from your machine, like a heartbeat. Made your way through old world towns, the tunnels that join them. Now, the high road. For all you've seen behind you, there's worse along this stretch. Death claws.
Oh, lovely.
Marked men.
So it's like taking that North Road into Vegas.
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath
Predators?
the ground here.
I didn't realize Drake was in this game.
Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below.
So, like, you say that they're gonna come from below, but there's the Mark II Securitrons, and they're, like, really fucking strong.
Don't know the history of them, only their patterns, how they hunt. Still, takes a long time for such patterns to develop, a longer history than what happened here. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years, probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave. Once they draw blood.
Well, yeah, but they couldn't kill me.
Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
Denver? What's that?
Another city fallen to nations in the east.
Guys, what's Denver? Where? More importantly, where's Denver?
To sustain you.
Because I don't know.
They bear false versions of Legate Beneus's mask, the one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate.
I don't know where Colorado is.
Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them. For the two-headed bear, NCR.
America!
Symbols in the same way Legion
I don't
does.
understand how Americans know where everything just is in America. It's where South Park is? Oh.
That is their religion. Death from afar.
Sick.
Take pride in it. Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the divide. Few survived, intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion. The why of it, Hoover Dam. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimbo, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Kaiser could see. That,
oh, it's by Nevada.
Beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him.
Nevada's where Vegas is. I know that. Don't know how close to California it is.
Legion was tasked with cutting that artery.
Or Arizona.
Kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it.
Yeah, he's calling him Kaiser. This guy's fucking Legion. I'm gonna shoot him in the head.
Would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history. The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road. On its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them. Nothing but ramblings. Reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the divide. Maybe not. Who's to say?
I'm gonna just let him speak.
You, perhaps.
But he's also kind of an idiot.
Heard them after I cast them aside.
Because we all know it's pronounced
Maybe
Caesar.
Purpose in that. If they matter. If history
like
matters,
the salad.
We'll see at the end of the road. At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville. You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough.
Okay.
Shows trust, only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though, getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that, walk the divide. Answers will come, closer you get to home. You and that machine. Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life, a town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name.
Do you guys not have phones?
But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west
Brother.
into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide.
Oh, so I've walked this road before? That's crazy.
Your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it. Home's not what it was. All roads lead back to one's home. Not place, maybe. But home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not.
Yeah, but I've been shot in the head. I don't remember this.
Where you know who you are, the history of it. And they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home. It means everything, even if you deny it.
I think this guy's kind of crazy.
That speaks to what you are.
I think this guy might be an
What
idiot.
happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new mission, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line. Not anymore. If one existed, the two-headed bear would have claimed it. And it tried to. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted
So
there
far,
or not.
I feel like this DLC has tried to add lore back to the created character.
Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming.
Do you know what I mean?
I know what's coming
Like,
for you.
there was no backstory for my character outside of I was a courier who took a job and got shot in the head for it.
Until it dies.
But now it's trying to give me all of this lore.
I'll be waiting.
Alright. The long 15. What's up, boys? No, I don't really have any idea. I'm kind of just making shit up. I don't know if I deserve lore. I'm just waiting for, like, the Revan reveal. I haven't played KOTOR, but I know about the Revan reveal. Because I feel like everyone does. It's the internet's worst kept secret behind Aerith. I don't know what I want to do with flashbangs, but I have flashbangs now. Where am I? I'm on this bit of curvy highway. Didn't I start down there? Then I went in there. Somehow from there, I ended up over here? That's not normally how maps work, but okay. What do I know? I see a Deathclaw. Good luck, Eddie. So what do you do in this situation? You hear it outside, and then Eddie is unconscious. And then he just walks around the corner menacingly. Yeah. Oh, yo, what up, mysterious stranger? The game's gonna lag for like... The game's gonna do this for like 20 seconds. It didn't! No way! Normally when the mysterious stranger turns up, it fucks my game. So, Deathclaws, huh? We've had the lady and mysterious stranger both this stream. That is the wrong gun. Don't know what I'm going to do with flashbangs, but you know. So I can see the Deathclaw from here. Fuck you. Bitch. But I feel like that is scripted. That is scripted to happen whenever you come over here. I died through a wall! I'm just gonna start quick saving everywhere, dude. Fuck these death claws. Holy shit. Yeah, my dumbass. Oh, death claws aren't that bad. Holy fuck, dude. I say this because the death claws... So, the death claws in, Quarry Junction weren't that bad. Fuck are you? Get him, Eddie. Let's go, Eddie. Who knows if I will ever use those flashbangs. What I want to know is, where does that Deathclaw jump in from? I want to try and pre-kill it. It's got to spawn from somewhere. Just quick save. What can I say? I like first-person shooters. You come in here, boom. Fucking have you. Let's fucking have you then, you bastard. Dickhead. I think I got a bit into it then. We're just gonna sneak through it with the sniper.
Sneaky, sneaky.
See, I've got my sexy robot outfit on.
We're okay on Stimpaks. okay on medics until we have to numb the pain.
That's a Deathclaw.
Ready, steady, fighty.
That is no longer a Deathclaw. God, Eddie's almost built like me. He has 9 luck.
Time to fight. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Jesus, bro, they see me from so far away, and right now I have 142 sneak, and they still fucking see me. I don't get it. 142 sneak, and they still see me. I don't get it. I don't get it. Wait, actually? This real law? So what you're saying is my dumbass thinking, oh, I'm just gonna sneak around it all is incredibly stupid. Because I'm not gonna sneak around it all.
All due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor,
What
but...
the fuck is Hellfire armor?
No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear?
Power armor? I can't use power armor. I don't have training.
Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
You know what? The stealth, like the turning the lights on in stealth at nighttime isn't actually that bad. It's just at daytime it's horrible. But it's like nighttime right now, so I can get away with it. There's a Deathclaw around here somewhere. I don't have an axe.
Ready,
Ooh,
steady,
oh, there it is.
fighting.
It's annoying how when I ADS the night vision goes away. It makes it hard to see again. This zone seemingly has been hit really, really hard by, like, the nukes. Not again. Not again. I literally pressed E on it. What if I shoot them from further away, huh? What then? Because they go off too fast for me to fucking press E on them. So I just shoot them, it'll be fine. There is an enemy somewhere in their direction. Probably within that building. Another good thing I ain't going in that building. What did I just do?
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts.
Was I meant to do that?
Go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. Fly very fast.
Because I got an achievement that was like, decide the fate for all the dwellers of the Divide. And the fucking nuke went off.
I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see
I don't
you
know if I
again
was meant to do that, but I need to get myself an emote of my character doing that one day. That is on the list to get. Wait, reloading? Oh, weapon holstering and equipping faster. I thought it was reloading. Like, wait, I like reloading. I'll take that anyway. Was I meant to do that? Because homeboy Ulysses hasn't said anything about... Is that where it landed? Over there? Lift to Courier's Mile. Well, I kind of want to see what's over there. You know, like a curiosity thing. It didn't give me any options. It was just like, yeah, go here and interact with this thing. So I went there and interacted with the thing. I didn't think it was going to launch a fucking nuke. Oh, this place is so irradiated. Like, what's here? I don't really feel like being in ground zero of a nuclear detonation, actually. I'm not feeling that, actually. You know. Don't seem like one of them things that's actually, you know, for the best.
I'll miss you.
Oh, fucking little motherfuckers, dude. Okay, so I've actually just been given a current objective, survive. Except this time I think I actually can survive. Courier 6 accidentally pulling a lever in the middle of nowhere. I like the riot shotgun. Can you tell? Why is this place exploding? Oh my god. I can't handle this. That was a random fucking gas. What does a day tripper perk do again? I didn't even read it. Oh, I'm just better at taking drugs, I guess. Cool. I thought having high science was meant to, like, make this minigame easier. At least the explosions have stopped now. Like, that's nice. You know? Yo, chat, be real with me. Over the last couple of weeks, who else has been sat there, like, in your head, you're thinking of all them diss tracks? Who you can think about? Been on my mind daily, but not only has it been on my mind daily, it's like they're playing like in my head as I'm just doing shit. Like, who's had the fucking diss tracks on their mind like all the fucking time? I know I have. Like, I don't know why, but today my brain has decided to have Kendrick's, like, diss verse from Like That on repeat, just in my head. You know, thanks, brain. And now I'm like, bro, they should put that song in Fortnite Festival. And I'm like, no, and then my brain kicks in and it's like, no, that would never ever happen. Bro, I can't believe this motherfucker thought he had an opportunity to clap back after that song. Yeah, I could see they not like us. But I was like, bro, what if they added Like That? You know, like the very like that. Oh, dude, the Kendrick verse on that song has been stuck in my head all day. That's the only reason why I'm thinking of this now. Yeah. They can't just, you know, have his fucking home address on there. That song would be so censored too. That's the thing. They would have to censor so much of it. Wait, did he sell that home? But that was the motherfucker's, like, home address in Canada. Yeah, I was gonna say, ain't that the motherfucker's, like, home address in Canada? Bro, I bet he sold the, like, his home in Atlanta because Kendrick was calling him a fucking colonizer. If so, you know that bar's got to his head. You know he's gonna sleep thinking of that bar.
High road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
Yeah, there could be a police raid too. He's getting called a pedophile. There could be a fucking police raid.
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings.
But wouldn't that be more suspicious?
Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it. It was from the West, from deep in NCR, whether made by them or not. It came here through your hands. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible.
Are you saying that I did what made the divide look like this?
When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard. Should have died there, but now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor, or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign.
Well, to be fair, I haven't exactly been playing this game as a good person. You know? Like, for the most part, my choices in this game have been what benefits me the most. And it's like, yeah, I'll turn up to a place and I might help out Boone because, you know, Boone's the fucking homie. But for the most part, I've been doing what would benefit me. So it's believable that I would nuke an entire place for, you know, a couple thousand caps.
Not the name I'd give it. Not the name the dead would give it. Soldiers of the Bear died here. Legion died too. My brothers.
Your ex-Legion.
Dying. Both of
You know what that means?
All around us. None of the people that lived here survived. Yet all of the West and the East, they hold on as the divide tears at them. Revenge isn't the message I have for you. More than that, courier. Machinery, simple on the outside, computer parts.
I imagine it was more of a, hey, deliver this thing for me, but don't look into it.
Machines speak in the divide. The only machine.
You did. You said he says it like Kaiser, so he's got to be Legion. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. It's only the Legion call him Kaiser, except for Graham. Graham called him Caesar.
If you had been there when it happened, if you had seen the divide break, you would know it. You carry death wherever you go. If the Mojave doesn't know it yet, it will. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
Well, I mean, that I didn't intend to do. Be real. You're like, oh yeah, you need to get into this silo. The only way in is if you pull this lever.
Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of
Bro, shut the fuck
like
up,
that.
you idiot.
Just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go. To do their killing. Your roads are not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things. At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
I'm sorry, but Ulysses' whole thing there is like, oh, you did it again, you idiot. You fucking nuked us again. How could you? It's like, okay, idiot. How the fuck was I supposed to know? I'm gonna be so real right now, chat. I don't like Ulysses. I'm gonna be so real with you right now, chat. If I can, I'm gonna kill him. And I won't even feel bad about it.
The White Legs meant to show respect, bribe me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words, showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's not used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me, while every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect, defiled it, lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove. When I remembered, they had put no meaning in it. They had no history of what it meant. They didn't even know the insult in the twists, knots, and dry wells came rushing back.
Okay, so he's literally just like from a tribe that got assimilated into the Legion, and he's like, oh, but I really liked being in the Legion. I love Kaiser. But then he's like, I don't like Kaiser, I'm on my own, but if I had to pick, I like Kaiser. Guys, I think I'm going to kill this man. Say what you will, but I think I'm going to kill this man. For being an idiot.
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
See, I like Eddie. I like Eddie. Eddie's cool.
Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Bro went to Illinois? True. Actually, now that it's been 4 hours, I'm gonna go pee. But I will be back in a moment. I need to go pee. I will be back. Momentarily. Fuck Ulysses, he's a little bitch. I also went and got water. What up? What up? What up? What up? Whew. Alright, let's get it. All my homies hate. No, it's a sippy. It's a refillable sippy cup. I like sippy cups. I just need to actually remember to refill it and drink from it. Water. Yes. How did that not hit? Excuse me? Okay. Yes, many a time. I can't even see the motherfucker over there. That doesn't even sound that bad, though. But that sounds pretty good. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I see them. Yo, chat, I'm gonna be so real. This year is like the first year in a long time that I haven't done Eurovision. Like, oh, why aren't you doing Eurovision? At a fucking protest, bitch. Straight up. Don't get me wrong, I normally really enjoy it, but I can't enjoy it knowing the circumstances and everything. And what's even more fucked up is Ireland's act has been forced to take, like, basically the Irish language version of Free Palestine off of their outfit. Which fucked up. Basically, long story short, Israel are in Eurovision this year. Which, they've been in it for a while. They probably paid a lot of money to get in, despite the fact that they're not actually part of Europe. But then again, Australia's been in for years, so... But also, you know, Australia isn't currently engaging in a genocide. But the main thing that, like, is pissing me off is in 2022 they didn't let Russia participate because of their unlawful invasion of Ukraine, but now they're like, actually no, Israel, you can still come, it's fine, it's okay. And then there's Israeli media that's like bullying the Norway people, the people from Norway. And the people from Norway, like, their guy, he's actually really nice. His act was really good. From what I heard from Twitter. But apparently, the Israeli media were, like, heckling him, and he basically just told them to fuck off. And so the Israeli media ended up getting him disqualified. Which I think, personally, kind of fucked up. Ireland's act, they were forced to remove part of their outfit for it having, like, Irish Gaelic Free Palestine on it. Also, Ireland's act is playing at Download Festival this year, which is like the biggest rock and metal festival in the UK. And I just think that's really fucking cool. That we have Ireland's Eurovision participant is playing the UK's biggest, like, metal festival. I think that's really cool. I don't know if anyone else thinks that's cool, but I do. And fuck you, it's my stream. Oh, dude, I've seen people who were, like, at the event recording and posting on Twitter of Israel getting booed. Oh, yeah, dude, if you're on the production team, you absolutely mute the crowd and just pump in whatever you want. That's just how that shit works. Something over there exploded. I don't care. Wasn't me. Oh, they interrupted the best part of the song. Holy shit. Yeah, see, the one in pro wrestling, it's funny because, like, at the end of the day, pro wrestling for the most part is like storylines, and it's like real people aren't actually getting fucked over by it. But in this one, it's literally propaganda. Love Eddie. Eddie the GOAT.
Shh. We're very stealthy.
What up, Bubble?
We're okay on Stimpaks. Medic
How you doing,
supplies
homie?
adequate. I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Yeah, dude. Just post it in, like, I don't know, whatever channel feels appropriate to you. I don't care. Conloot is sick, dude. I haven't been to a con in so long.
Uh-oh.
This game came out in 2010.
Don't you like me anymore?
I mean, cons are just cool. They used to do like a video game con in Birmingham that I used to go to because my nan lived nearby, so I would just basically stay at my nan's. But I think they moved it to London, and I haven't gone since because London is just more annoying to stay in for longer. More annoying to get home at the end of it. At least for the one in Birmingham, I could just go to my nan's house and just sleep there and then go home the next day.
I just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah? Because I live in a
shithole.
Do
you know what I mean?
Birmingham is a fucking shithole. I hate the fucking place. I fucking hate it. It's full of dickheads. I fucking hate it.
Bubble, was that the video, by the way? Like, oh, I thought of a video, but like, yeah, no, I got that shit as a sound alert, bruh. I'm surprised the link didn't get nuked. I think the way link nuking works is subs are safe, mods are safe, VIPs are safe. It's just like not any of those If you're not one of them, it'll fuck you over. Happiest man in Birmingham. Yeah, Nick will get away with posting links now, because he's got a sub. Tadpole didn't. Homeboy got fucked. Sorry, Tadpole. Chill, Eddie. Chill. Check this out. Dies. I thought that said smell. It says smile.
I can't accept drum bass. We need jungle, I'm afraid.
That sound alert goes so hard though.
Catches you, you'll never make it home. No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9.
Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Oh, I like Eddie! Yeah, that's my homie. That line definitely happened because he saw that poster. He was like, oh my god, that's literally me. That sound... Wait, that sound alert got you into drum and bass?
That building falling deep in the divide might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive. But no
That's
need
so
to go
sick.
any farther.
That's so awesome.
What I need. That machine with you. Sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it. Bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me. You gave it a name. What was it?
Wait, seriously?
Companion, slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger.
I'm gonna have to do that next time we're in the Mojave.
Our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are. What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home. your nation. Let its flag burn. Just
Can I shoot
let
Ulysses in the head?
burn. Big Mountain Access Code. Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
I miss him already. I already miss him. The little homie. That's another warhead. Very cool. Anyway, I'm going to kill Ulysses, and I'm going to take Eddie back. Because I am that fucking insane. If he wants to call me a psychopath and a mass murderer, blah blah blah, fuck it, I'll be one. I don't care. Good thing karma has, like, no effect in this game from what people have told me. Like, bro, he made it personal. Straight up. He made shit real. Okay. Right. He took your son. He took my son. Don't worry, I got a solution this time. But they're somewhere around there, right? I just gotta get a sight on them before they get a sight on me. I got an American sniper this bitch. cave over that way? Okay. Step 1, kill Deathclaws. Step 2, anything that comes after killing the Deathclaws. I mean, typically a bullet would have gone through that, but okay. That's one. I don't know how that second shot didn't hit, but whatever. Doesn't matter. He's dead now. With this cave? That's a red Ulysses marker. Red ones normally mean bad shit. I have a solution. Yo, thank you for the follow. I feel like you totally wanted me to check this out because there was that big sleeping Deathclaw. You know, homeboy got fucked up, so... Ah. Roar is broken. Roar just stood there and let me shoot him. Oh my god. All of this was part of some master plan. I can't believe that stupid motherfucker just sat there and let me shoot him. Ow. Why was Homeboy called Raw? That's what I want to know. Who named that Deathclaw? Me. Homeboy named him Rar. I will whenever I get to a workbench. Homeboy, are you sure you want to stand next to that? Glaze!
Whoever owns Amazon, frick that guy. Have your monthly like $2, Mia.
Thank you, Glaze. Appreciate you, homie. I couldn't stand up. Okay. I couldn't! Game said no. Dude, I need to learn how to make those, like, animated emotes and shit. Especially of, like, the pet one and stuff. So I can make one of me. Turn on HDR? I can't. My monitor doesn't support it. But I have a mod that very clearly wants me to turn on HDR. I just, I can't. HDR's illegal. I don't have a license for HDR. You know what I mean? I don't got a license for that. What the fuck was that? Why did that not hit? Hello? I don't know. That's just how New Vegas works. Sometimes when you kill people, you get a sniper elite kill cam. Bro is unsurprisingly... He's set on fire, you know? Where Blade at? Motherfucker called Blade around here who killed me last time, and he's invisible. I gotta set him on fire or some shit. Wait, I can set him on fire with my shotgun. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I trying to sneak around? Hold up. Alright, motherfucker, where you at? I hear him. I don't want to know what's in this cave, but you know, content. Skeleton. Things I do for content, right? Explore spooky cave. What we got? What we got? What we got? Please get this note to my ex-wife. Tell her how I died, and I guess you can tell her that cheating. You can tell that cheating bitch. I hope she's happy with her limp dick Rory Spencer. Bro came into a cave full of radioactive waste just to leave a note to say, "Hey, I hate my wife. I hate my ex-wife." Time to take shitloads of drugs so I don't die. Fuck that guy. Oh no, that exists in real life. You can have a flamethrower shotgun in real life. It's just like really fucking illegal. you know, like most fun things. Ooh. That's all the drugs I took wearing off. Don't worry about it. We love drugs in Fallout. To the point of the last DLC that I played, the guy that they wanted me to fight against was actually only like, he only made threats against us because he was really, really high. You can go there and talk to him and he's like, hey, here's some drugs. Also, sorry about all the shit I said to you. I was just really high. And then you can forgive him and go and kill the people who were like telling you to kill him. And that's what I did. I sided with the drug addict. Oh yeah, workbench. I can make the weapon. Hey, homeboy. What's good with you? I missed. Good with you. Oh shit, man's invisible? How you gonna be invisible when you ain't got a head? Dickhead. Fuck you. What's the... Oh, I don't have enough unarmed skill to make the weapon. Fist of the North, rawr. It's a good name. It's a good name. If I was an unarmed build, I would use that. I saw it too late. The other people in that scenario are just like a bunch of fucking like scientist dudes. And one of them said that when you like wiggled your finger, he's like, "Oh, your hand penis is erect." Like, bro, shut the fuck up. No, because that part was kind of funny. But I did go back and I did shoot him. I don't want to hear about your hand penis. Personally. Good. Oh, I literally can't go that way. I don't even know why I'm trying. Let him cook? Bro, I wouldn't trust Glaze cooking a fucking microwaved meal. What the fuck was that? Someone just threw something in my window and then ran away. Oh. Great. Someone just threw an egg through my window. Through my window. My window's open because it's a hot day. Hold on a second. I need to go get something to fucking clean that. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, so I went and got like tissue. What we got? But dude, it's landed like next to my fucking bed. Bro, who the fuck does that? Bro. I don't even got beef with anyone. I don't go outside. Who? My parents and call them cunts. Cunts anyway. My mom just shouted through the window. I think I saw who did it, and I'm like, can you call them cunts? Can you call them cunts? Oh. Any more egg on our house? Egg on our house. Oh. Yeah, cleaning stream. Yeah, who the fuck has an egg while walking down the street? Like, real talk, who just carries eggs on them? On my way. Oh, that'd be well funny. Oh, that'd be well funny. Throw it up. When I come back from the supermarket and I bought at 12. Bro, who the fuck does that? And it on my fucking windowsill as well, which is the craziest part. Like, whoever threw that, they had a good fucking shot, to be fair. Good. Almost. Almost, chat. We can almost play video games again. Alright, we can play video games again now. That tissue. That downstairs later. Oh my god! Yo, sorry about that little intermission there. I had an egg thrown through my fucking window. Oh my god. Sorry about that, guys. Crazy lore. Bro, who just carries a fucking egg on them? There's a settlement that needs our help. Chat, what's that? What game is that a reference to? Is it a reference to a Fallout game? If so, it's one I haven't played. Four? Oh. Yeah, I haven't played that one yet. This is my first Fallout game. The guy's not dead. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right here. Bro, I can't believe... I'm still in shock, chat. Because, like... Hi, new person. Hello. I don't know how long you've been in chat for, but, like, literally 5 minutes ago, someone threw a fucking, an egg through my window. Like, straight up. I didn't mean to right-click that. I meant to... I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty fucking funny. But also... What? Ulysses Temple. My whole room is gonna smell of egg now, isn't it? Chat, what Fallout game should I play next for, like, stream stuff? That Resident Evil 5 DLC? That depends on Pyro.
Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Security sweep in progress. Lethal force may be used without warning.
Omori poll voters? Oh my god. What is this? What is this? What is this? What am I looking at? Oh. Okay, that's funny. Can't lie. That's pretty funny. Bro, Sony are gonna be pissed. Yo, what I want to know is, did any other house on my street get an egg in their window? Because if, like, I was the only one, then, like, bro, what the fuck did I do? Hey, I don't even blame them. I don't even blame people for downvoting refunding Helldivers 2, because there's so many countries that just don't have PSN. Like, Egypt doesn't have PSN. Yeah, 170 countries don't have PSN. 170 countries that could have bought the game, or did buy the game, now can't play it. Or, well, wouldn't have been able to play it. They did, but then they started removing it from Steam stores in those countries that don't have PSN. Bro, what a fucking terrible week it's been for video games, huh? Yeah, they're letting people refund Ghost of Tsushima now too. That's where I'm at. But yeah, Legends can suck, but like, still. I think it's a matter of like principle. Like, people are just pissed off that there was part of the game they could play, and now they can't play it. Free my mans. What is this? Oh yeah, they're refunding Ghost. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but it's the point, you know? Eddie! I think somewhere else just got egged. Just heard it crack. Yeah, I'm gonna shut my window real quick. Hold on, chat. I'm going to shut my window. I heard another egg crack down the street, and these kids like laughing and shit, and I'm like, nah, I'm not having that shit happen again. So I like shut my fucking window. How much fun you can have with $4. Straight up. Like, these kids are gonna grow up and, like, hate themselves. Or some shit, I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, Steam has to do it because the shit isn't available anymore. Thank you, Sony. I got Wendy's. Dude, so, Lom, a couple weeks ago, sent me a TikTok of, oh, Wendy's have opened their, location in London Camden. And it's like, Goth Wendy's. And I was in Camden the other week, and let me show you what I saw. I went to the location that new Wendy's is at. Okay? And let me show y'all what I fucking saw. I gotta scroll up in mine and Lom's DMs. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. They ungoffed it. It's just a normal Wendy's now. This was the emo Wendy's. And now it's just a normal fucking building. I know. I know. I know. They made a Goth Wendy's for like a week. A room full of nuclear warheads.
So you came, courier. To what? Watch your homeland burn one last time? Kill me, perhaps? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them. You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No
Homeboy got purple
if I
eyes.
nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East, and you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all. Nearly
That's
killed me,
hilarious.
flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath, a place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours. No. Now,
Homeboy's VA is Canadian, no way.
I believe you.
He's
when you say
literally
you were
Drake.
Careless. The divide. The chip. The machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction. Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it. No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself. No need to destroy the bear. Just cut
This
its
guy just
throat.
basically
You taught
wants
me
to
that
make
at the divide.
the Great War
Only need
again.
to cut off the supply line, the road to
to watch.
While wearing a flag of old world America, he wants to reenact the very thing that destroys it. This guy's a fucking idiot.
Fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed.
I could fix him with a 50 BMG to the skull.
Yet you follow nothing at all. You have walked the Mojave. Let the shadow of flags fall upon you. Yet walk.
The shadow of what? Bro, he did not say flags.
Empty as your actions. The why of it. You taught me the why of it. If you believe in something enough, you must be willing to let it burn, lest it claim you. These governments of the two-headed bear, the Legion, they carry old world ideas into an age that no longer needs them, where they cannot live.
So now he's like, oh, so they're carrying old world ideologies into an age that no longer needs them, while wearing an old world flag on his fucking back. This guy's stupid. It's like, oh, the NCR and the Legion are carrying these old world ideologies into a world that is no longer fit for them, which is what I'm saying. But then he's doing this while attaching the American flag, an old world flag, to everything while trying to do the exact fucking thing that the old world did that led to this scenario. I genuinely think this guy is brain dead.
Our history, the divide, that history has been written, its lessons learned. There's nothing more to be dug from these cracks in the earth, no more fury to be torn from its sky. My home in the East Dry Wells is no more. It is part of the Legion. The only other home, the chance of a home, was what you built at the divide. Then you destroyed it.
Accidentally.
There is truth in that. History has proven it. But Mojave's proof that no homeland is sacred until the larger symbols are destroyed. Whatever is built, the bear, bull, even Vegas, will tear it apart, convert it either with purpose or by accident. Nothing can prevent what comes. The missiles will launch. These questions, your words or mine, what do they matter to you? It is enough. It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else, as you built the divide. You have spoken truly. There is a shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people, yet it may not matter. The divide still stands against
He is obsessed with this one area, bro.
Our enemies gather outside, shadows of the bear and a bull. They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape.
This guy is such an idiot.
If
This
we
guy is
cannot
such an
prevent what
idiot.
comes, then let us make our stand here. To Courier.
No way he wants to work with me now.
For us. Not now. Let's settle things here.
He's like, oh, now I will work with you. I actually just talked him into working with me. that all of the nukes?
This facility.
Very well.
We've shown that that's not enough.
Oh, that sounds cool. Because the cloud and the tunnelers are really interesting.
Beasts from the divide to the divide as they return.
And it would have been interesting to see more of them. Like, obviously, I understand why they only exist in their specific, like, expansions. It's totally because of, like, time constraints and whatever.
All you were. Traded glory for savagery.
Makes the game much harder. To be fair though, it's not even Courier 6's fault, because he's been bringing packages to the settlements in the Divide for so long. He's just like, oh yeah, this is just another normal job, and then it's actually a fucking nuke. Like, how was Homeboy meant to know?
Beasts from the divide to the divide as they return.
You know what I mean?
If we're done here, let's leave the divide behind. If we get separated, I'll meet you above Hopeville, near the canyon wreckage.
Yeah, didn't one of the voice lines from Eddie mention the Enclave? Who we nuking? Who we nuking? It is kind of the whole point that we don't nuke anyone. I agree. But it would be funny to nuke the Legion. Literally funny. The thing is, though, the Legion will fall apart as soon as Kaiser dies. The NCR will... It depends if the tunnelers make it to Vegas, the NCR presence in Nevada will dissipate. Because they won't be able to hold up against the tunnelers. They just won't be built for it. Especially now that the Brotherhood of Steel's been nuked. The Legion wouldn't be able to do it either. So realistically, there's no point in nuking anyone, but then there's still the threat that someone comes in here and finds the nuke and blah blah blah. We're not nuking anyone.
Experiment log 369248/A. IBOT Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. Initial tests of the override system are promising. Against unsecured or lightly encrypted targets, the iBots have a 98% success rate. More heavily protected
New areas?
systems are still problematic.
So not like
presents a very
Nevada.
real possibility of critical overload of key systems. We've stopped tests before.
I know the step counter on my phone resets at midnight, but then you can also look at past days on it.
Fry themselves hacking military networks.
Wait. Thank you, Eddie! Thank you, my goat! No! What he would have wanted. He went out a hero. To his counterpart in the Mojave, we gotta go find him.
Hopeville burned, lightless in the night. Invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within.
You didn't tell me that I was gonna launch a nuke.
It is said,
Fuckface.
a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back.
I genuinely think
He
Ulysses is an
remained there,
idiot.
Perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, she
Nah, it
turned
wasn't
her
for nothing.
back
You got like a
on her
shitload
home
of
for the second
con loot.
time and
Con
made
loot is
her
the
way
real
back,
W here.
navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until she stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road she would walk.
Nah, so you forgot,
before the
homie.
second
It's okay.
battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside her feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. women do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Gain reputation with the Brotherhood of Steel. Guys, guys.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word, this message and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether
So he is ex-Legion.
the bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there, in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide, or elsewhere. If you can stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change. And so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all. Know what you follow, courier. Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
Real. Wait, +1 luck? I can have 11 luck? Wait. Let's go. That goes kind of hard. I need to get some medium armor that I can feed into that. Right, we need to go to Prim. Yeah, it is. Can I gamble there? Or is that like a no gamble? Where is he? Where is he?
Welcome to Vicky and Vance. How? Here's your chip.
Hold on. Hold on. I just realized I can gamble here. Hold on. Another casino to get banned from. $11 luck moment. Hold on. You are so correct. I gotta put that outfit on in a second. That's such a true. Here he comes.
You're the luckiest player.
Not banned yet. How many casinos are in this game, by the way?
Move along, please.
Sorry, you just win too much. We can't let you play here anymore.
Well, that was easy.
Move along, please.
Welcome to Vicky and Vance. How many chips would you like?
Six? Is that including Sierra Madre? Other like Mojave Express or the Lucky Casino? Can I gamble in Vault 21?
Same rollbacks on the strip. I seen one or two of them roll past town time to time. Well, the face on them looked mean.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some angel broad with kids as big as her halo.
In addition, a group of great cons were killed in a bloody end to a hostage crisis in Boulder City. It's not currently known why the cons were in the area. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our...
Oh, it even has all of the stuff.
right now. And it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Love that. Where did Raul go? Where did Raul go back to? Novak? Maybe? You are not Raul.
They say those rope.
Hey there. Need anything? Thanks.
Spots on the strip are running around with different faces or something. Don't ask because I don't know.
Where does Raoul go? I'm googling this. Where does Raoul go? New Vegas. Raoul's shack is where the fuck is Raoul? Northeast of Vault 34. I had it discovered. Bro. Yo.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss. I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss. Not to worry, boss.
Recruit all companions. No way. Isn't there a girl companion? I know I didn't. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm missing there's like a girl companion I've seen on other people's streams. And I ain't got her. I'm just saying though. I just got the Steam achievement. So what's up with that? Yeah, right, market music. Oh, love it. Where can I get... No, not for much longer. There's two things I want to do. That's right, there's one thing I want to do, because the second thing I wanted to do was get Eddie. The next thing I want to do is find out where I can get the, like, the implants. I was talking about implants the other day, and you're like, yeah, that's a real thing. Assuming it's in here, right? Someone here better be giving out cybernetic implants like it's Cyberpunk 2077. This is where I go for it? New Vegas Medical Clinic. What the splat? Okay, so it's next to Crimson Caravan. Ooh. I'm hydrating. I'm drinking water. Hey, is it? If I'm here, like here. I just want to play, like, Cyberpunk 2077, but in, like, another game. Because I've already played too much Cyberpunk 2077. Am I? I'm not expecting to get, like, a Sandy. You know, like, I don't want a Sandevistan. I just want to, like... That was kind of sick.
I mean, if that fits with your schedule.
I mean, more stats is still good, though, no?
Hello.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. If you've got the... I have several I've also got 2 much more expensive implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
So I don't need luck or charisma.
That would be the Nemi...
I have the money.
Have a seat in the...
Money is of no object.
You're back. That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration. The implant is...
Maybe that's a bit too much.
Oh, all right.
You sell plants here? So I have 5 endurance.
I can... You're back.
Yeah, I
The
know,
optics
I know.
enhancer as the... Have a seat.
I don't actually know how much money I have. I still got 20k. We good. We're
You're back.
fine.
The re... You're back. Do you need medical attention? All right. You're healthy enough to handle... The nociception... Have a seat.
How many of these can I get?
You're back. All right. I'm...
Aww. Right, what are we at stats-wise now? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I will take that. Oh my god, everything got increased. This is great. I told you this build would work. I don't need those. I still have 12k. Can I gamble at Vault 21? I'll find that out another day. Me, my ghoul, and my robot buddy. Alright, boys. Thanks for hanging out. Realistically, how much longer of the game do I have? Like, how much is left of the game, realistically? Yeah, I was at the point of no return. Because if I go with the NCR, I'm basically locked into going with the NCR until Hoover Dam. And if I go with Yes Man, I'm locked into going with Yes Man. Wait, next stream is going to be the end. Yeah, next New Vegas stream is going to be the end. What the fuck? Okay, technically, I'm looking at Steam right now. I do have 50 hours played. So, it makes sense that we're nearing the end. It's been 50 hours. But I want to go to Vault 21 and see if we can gamble. And then I need to have a really long discussion with myself on who I want to side with going forward. I don't know if I want to stream New Vegas on Monday. I don't know what day I want to finish it on. But the next stream will finish the game. Thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. We did Lonesome Road, story-wise, wrapping all the DLCs up. Pretty good. I like Eddie. Eddie's cool. Ulysses was an idiot. Yeah. I'll see you guys on Monday. I don't know what we'll play yet. We might play Fallout. I might hop on Fortnite Festival, but I don't know. Also, apparently V-Rising launched, and I played that game 2 years ago when it was in like really early access because it looked really cool, but it was really buggy, and also whenever you pressed escape, your IP address would show, so I stopped playing it. But the full release came out the other day, so I'm very interested in checking that out again. But that's me for tonight. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll install V-Rising, and I will dwell on it over tomorrow, and I'll see if I want to play that on Monday, or if I want to finish New Vegas on Monday. Yes, you should definitely hop on with us. I will talk about it in Discord at some point. This game's so fucking good. I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye-bye!